Hello. Hello, good morning. How are we all? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday and it's the last day before maintenance of Final Fantasy XIV. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about it? I feel like I'm panicked about it and I'm not even ready for Dawn Trail at all. So I don't know how y'all are feeling. Amelia, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Thank you for your ticket. Also, Amelia, congrats on your new 2 cats. Thank you for sharing the pictures of them in the Discord. They look so cute. They are so cute. I really like, I think maybe it's Luna, the white and black one in their markings. That looked adorable. Crudeless, welcome in. How are you today? Nyx, welcome in. How are you doing? Obi-Wan, welcome in. How are you? Sob, hello. I hope you're having a good day as well. It's good to see you. Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for being second first. Let's go. How are you? Panda, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. It's peanut butter Emmy time. Yeah, it is. It is exactly. Panda, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Foamy, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Sometimes I feel like this music just like pops off a little too loud. Just like a touch too loud. Drinksling, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Ventus, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? William, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day as well. Last day of Endwalker. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's so scary for some reason. Amelia, nice job on the trivia. Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Going up on a Tuesday. We absolutely are. For the illest, I was watching streams and not redeeming tickets because, oh, for the longest, maybe the longest, because you didn't get what they were for. Yeah, maybe I should, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people feel that way. Like a lot of people ask what tickets are for. So I don't know, like what would help you guys? Maybe, I guess maybe in the description of the channel point, that could help too. So much hype, it's so much hype, Aventus. Manda, welcome in, thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You literally just got into crafting in the market board. It's a new addiction. What kind of crafting? I haven't done fishing in a while, but that's like my favorite crafting gatherer thing. I tried to do carpentry and it was just too much for me. Like, I did not enjoy it. You're feeling good today? You finally beat the Elden Ring DLC last night? It was brutal. How many hours is the Elden Ring DLC? But congratulations on beating it. That's amazing. Lucas, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? You love them so much already, Amelia. I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Rhymester, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Buckeye, welcome in, or thank you for your ticket. I guess I needed to do that too. We love collecting tickets. Ragtag, welcome in. How's it going? Office, welcome in. How are you? DZ, welcome in. Amanda, hi. Are tickets something? So basically you can redeem a ticket once per stream and you just collect them over time. And it's kind of, if you're like more of a lurker, it's kind of a way to say like hello without if you don't feel like actually saying hello, but it's also a thing that you can collect over time. I kind of like it now. You were just clueless. No, don't worry about it, Nick. So you weren't the only one. I think maybe I should add a description in it. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? 40-ish if you don't do side stuff. Did you do any side stuff, Panda? I didn't realize it was so big. That's like a whole other game nearly. Frog Dude, welcome in. How are you? You started Weaver, you just got it to level 50. You think you've lost about 750,000 so far, but you'll make it back now that you have the stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's probably like an investment to get into a little bit, right? But then it pays off when you're high level. RD, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Malandi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you for the follow. Frog Dude, I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? Ragtag, thank you for watching that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you like it, and I'm glad that you're doing well. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy belated birthday. That's amazing. What did you do for your birthday? The DLC was bigger than all of Dark Souls 3 base game? Wow, I did some side stuff, but not too much. I've been seeing a lot of Elden Ring TikToks on my feed, and this one TikTok I saw of the DLC yesterday, I think it was like some sort of like forest enemy demon, but it was like a horror game. Like the person was walking and all the signs on the ground were like, don't let it see you, and like stuff like that, like ominous stuff like stay out of sight. And then I saw what they were hiding from, and it was like this terrifying thing. I don't even know what it was, but it was so scary. It was like a horror game. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Birds, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The memes are golden. Elden Ring is just such a good game. All the memes are so good. Dondoms, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nix, thank you for that as well. Nutmeg, welcome in. How are you? The DLC is so difficult. That's what I've heard. Is it? I think I heard people saying that the recommended level for it is like 150, maybe? Maybe I'm just throwing out a number there, but I know they had like a recommended level. Is it still difficult at that level? Just went to the park with your family and had a good time? I'm happy to hear that. That sounds really nice. Simu, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jasper, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Amelia, you bought Elden Ring the other day. You're so excited to finally play it. Are you finished with Baldur's Gate 3? Alana, welcome in. Hello, post Shadowbringers. That is me. Post Shadowbringers has been really, really good so far. I think we're almost done with the 5.1 patch, so it's still very early, but I really enjoyed it so far. You only have the final boss left to beat? Let's go, Cobra. Yes, happy belated Dawn Day. Dondums, happy belated birthday as well. I hope you had a great birthday. Had some vanilla and chocolate cake with ice cream. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I need to fix my birthday bot. Okay, let me remind myself of a couple things. Channel point, ticket description, and also birthday bot in Discord. Because I don't know what happened, but it just like stopped working one day, and now I don't know when anyone's birthday is. And I would like to know when y'all's birthdays are, if you want to share that with me. Now I'm curious about watching that TikTok video. I should have saved it. I'm so bad at that. Like, I knew when watching it, I was like, oh, I want to like talk about this in case anyone fought this boss. And then I just kept on swiping. Like, why did I do that? I should have at least liked it. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Every day is Dondom's Day that you are blessed to see Dondoms. I agree with that. Your level going into the DLC isn't as important past a certain minimum. They implemented a different system. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Derping, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You called out today. Is it a good mental health day, Clay? That's exciting. You have finished your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. You're playing through the game again with mods. You'll also do an honor mode playthrough at some point. That's amazing. That's amazing that you can get out so many hours from Baldur's Gate 3. Ziggy, welcome in. The best notification is me watching meme 14 songs to boss fights and thinking, dang, I can't wait for Emmy to get here so I can send this to her. I wonder if Emmy is online. And then I just went online. Wait, meme 14 songs? What does that mean? Like boss fights with funny songs? Is that what you mean? We love a mental health day. We really do. We really do. Don's shorts of healing have worked on me. You're feeling better, Nina? I'm happy to hear that. Kirsty, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Drew, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. I really appreciate it, Drew. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. If you guys didn't know, it's always Friday for Drew. It's Tuesday for the rest of us schmucks, but it's Friday for Drew. You ordered coffee and donuts and you're gonna play Persona 3 all day, Clay. That sounds like such a nice day off. What kind of donut did you get? Behold, the jorts of celebration, Dondoms. Thank you so much for the 30 bits for that. We love the jorts of celebration. So it's the boss fight music and someone remixed it. Oh, to a popular song. Oh my god. Okay, I am excited to see that then. Y'all should join me on Friday. It's technically my Thursday, so I'm almost there. Schmucks. Just casting my vote for a white man? Oh, right, for your election. GV, welcome in. Today is your Friday? You're off tomorrow and Thursday? Okay, so for GV and Drew, it's Friday. Is it anybody else's Friday today? It's apparently Clay's, like, Saturday. It's my Thursday. Drew, thank you for your ticket. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ziggy, thank you for your ticket. You have tomorrow off, so you're gonna play 14 tonight until they kick you out. When does it... I think the maintenance starts at, like, 5 a.m. my time? So, Nina, are you saying you're gonna play until 5 a.m. tomorrow morning? I think you should. Jet Kings, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh, are you looking for the Discord, Ziggy? Sorry. That'll be it there. You're teleworking today, so you're gonna put Emmy on the big screen, 4K. Well, that makes me feel like I got a spotlight on me. But thank you. I don't stream in 4K, but I'm glad that you can enjoy it on a 4K TV. It feels like a Monday for me, but it's Tuesday. I know, I feel like Tuesdays tend to feel that way, honestly. Like, they tend to feel like Mondays. It's only a Thursday for me because I'm going out of town this weekend, and I'm actually really stressed about it. Like, I have so much laundry to do. That's the part that's stressing me out. Like, I have work to do, but that's like normal. And the part that's stressing me is like my laundry. And I don't think I really need to stress about it, but it's almost like whenever I travel, I need to stress about something. So today it's laundry. I have the PTO to make it a Friday, but I have too many responsibilities. Maybe soon. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Graphics update. I'm so excited for the graphics update. Oh my god, I'm so excited that I'm able to play Endwalker with the graphics update. Danny boy, welcome in. You called off work for me day and you're here to catch my stream? Welcome in. Oh my god, 2 mental health days here? Wow, we love to see it. I mean, should I get a haircut today? How often do you get your haircut? I mean, do something special. You're on the TV. There we go. You gotta get to the Elden Ring DLC. You're stuck on Mog. What's Mog or Moog? I played Elden Ring, but I think I maybe only have like 20 or 30 hours in it. No, I wouldn't even say 30. I gave up that game, but seeing everybody play it, I really want to get back into it, but I don't want the struggle. If I could cheese every fight in Elden Ring, I would love to play it. If you didn't say hi to me, you didn't get a hi. Ouch. Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? UPS, welcome in. How are you? Hello, Kirsty. Early entry for next stream solo. Thank you for the bits, Donums. I love how everyone's saying hi to Kirsty now. You have so much laundry to do too. Yeah. I mean, Nina, because you traveled this past weekend and are, again, going somewhere this weekend. So I feel like that's stressful. I usually do laundry like once a week. And last week, I don't think I was feeling well. Or I think I was just like busy on the day that I do laundry normally, and so I didn't do it, and now it's like it hurts because I'm gonna have to do so much laundry. Oh, what server I'm on in 14? I'm on Primal Famfrit. Yeah. You're off all week, but you have to go to work Friday? Well, that's really nice that you get so much off time at least. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You'll be finishing Endwalker with the graphics update. You're scared? I'm so happy because if you guys didn't see, they put out like the patch notes. James was so nice to give a summary, so I was able to not have to read the whole thing myself. But one of it said that I can keep my sprout through Endwalker, and I'm so happy for that because I'm like actually attached to my sprout. Like, I don't ever want to lose my sprout. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I finish Endwalker and it's time for Dawn Trail for me. Like, maybe I'll just stop playing. I'm just kidding. You're excited to play Heaven's Ward with the graphics update? Yeah, it'll be really, really cool to see, because Kirsty, you're planning on streaming that, right? It'll be really cool to see how it looks. You have so much PTO that you thought about taking off Friday so you played Dawn Trail, but instead you decided to volunteer at your job's family day event since you don't have a family and it feels good for the soul. You know what, that's great for you. I'm glad that it's really good to do things that feel fulfilling in that way. You have so much laundry to fold. See, I actually don't mind laundry. Like in general, I think laundry is probably my favorite chore to do, but I just feel like it's so time consuming, and the problem is like sometimes it's really nice because if I'm working while doing laundry, it's like, okay, let's see if I can get this done before I have to go switch the laundry over, and it's kind of like a competition with myself and the laundry. But then sometimes it's like it makes it hard because like if I get in the groove of doing work and then I have to get interrupted by switching the laundry over, like that's not fun. If you play as mage, you could cheese it. I do play as mage. That's my current save. Taylor, welcome in. Good morning. I love that. Is that Snorlax spinning? I love him. Your apartment is a mess. That's a mood. Tomorrow's a graphics thing. So tomorrow, 14 goes down for maintenance until Friday. So it's going to be down completely for Wednesday and Thursday. You're going to see if you can work from home on Friday. That's so exciting. Did everyone finish Yokai? I think my mom is calling me. I'm just kidding. I did not finish Yokai. I didn't. I really can't bring myself to finish Yokai at this point. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. I miss my Sprout. I know. Losing your Sprout feels like losing a part of yourself. I know, and I'm not ready for that. The only reason you're off for so long is because the company you work with is kind of overstaffed. Oh, that's interesting. I think that's kind of hard because it might be frustrating if you want the hours, but I feel like it's better than being understaffed in some cases. You don't think you've ever heard anyone say they're attached to the Sprout? No, I love my Sprout. You took Monday and Tuesday off for Dawn Trail and birthday? Jasper, that's amazing. Laundry is fun. Putting laundry away is impossible. Yeah. You hate folding? No, I actually like folding. I just don't like how much time it takes. You have 3 baskets of laundry right now because why fold when you can live out of baskets? So true. Dima does a lot of the chores but leaves the putting away for me. Yeah, Kristen and I have a good balance like that too. You finished Yokai the last time the event happened? That's nice. I wish I was playing then and I never had to do it again. Yokai, more like yoke bye. So true. You're so glad you did that grind. I know. I was really into Yokai in the beginning and then I just dropped off and then I never wanted to do it again. Do you finish Yokai? Oh, whoa, look at the time. My dishwasher ran out of butter. Exactly. Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Emmy likes folding. Get her. Don't get me. Redeems make Emmy fold. I actually got really into... This is gonna sound like so stupid, but I got really into folding techniques in the pandemic because I was really into like, I guess organization and like minimalism in that way. So I think it's like the Marie Kondo way to fold. That's how I fold everything. And that's why I like folding, is that it ends up looking really, really satisfying. So I don't know. Trev, you like folding too? Okay, that makes me feel better. Super millennial core, is my millennial showing? Add the folder to to 14, you cowards. That would be so good. I just spray like de-wrinkling spray at the bosses, or like I fold like a really crispy sheet and then like it's so sharp that it's folded that it cuts people. I actually, folding sheets is the one thing I do not fold. Fitted sheets are the worst thing ever. Like, I think there is a way to properly fold them. I don't do that. I just bunch them up. Because, like, here's the thing. Once they're stretched out on the mattress, they don't wrinkle anyways. They don't have wrinkles because they're stretched. Nah, guys, Emmy is cool. Talks about getting into folding techniques. Well, okay, bad example. Come on. Come on. We like folding. Me and Trev like folding. Dragonfly, welcome in. How are you? You love folding fitted sheets? Why, Nina? Is this how people are feeling about me just liking folding? How do you... I actually don't even know how to do it. Maybe if I knew how to do it, I would enjoy it, but I don't. Fitted sheets are evil to fold? Yeah. I like folding fitted sheets. It's like folding a circle. What about that do you like? That's the worst part. Careful, you could puncture the hull of an Empire-class Fire Nation battleship, leaving thousands to drown at sea because it's so sharp. Precisely. Folding. Trev is something else, so I don't know if we if we should compare you to Trev. Me giving up in poker. I love folding. Angie, that was a good one. Fitted sheets make me want to dig a hole in the desert with Hector Cerrone. Yesterday, I don't even know why we were talking about holes, but I mentioned Zero, and Kristen was like, his name is not Zero, it's Hector Cerrone. And I was like, okay. See, I seem to have struck a nerve there. Did you guys know that he streams? I can't remember the actor's name, but the actor of Zero, aka Hector Cerrone from Holes, streams. I think I've mentioned that before. The only folding I do is for attractive women. You have a technique? Maybe you have to teach me. My mom was a nurse, and she has like a nurse way to make a bed. Like, I forget what it's called, but that's like also how I make my bed now because of how she taught me. And it's like with the sharpest corners. You know how they say you can like bounce a dime off of a bed? When I have the energy, I'll do that. Holes reference. Put some respect on him. Any Hector Cerrone collab one, I'll reach out to him. Hospital corners. Yes, that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, with the folded corners. Yeah, and it's really nice. Sometimes, like I remember when my mom would make my bed when I was a kid, sometimes she would do it like too much, where it felt like I had to like squeeze under the covers because there wasn't enough room for me. Sometimes that was like too much tucking of the folded corners. You don't like hospital folded corners because you can't, yeah, you can't tuck your little feet into the cover to sleep. Yeah, it's like it's not a lot of room down there. She short-sheeted the bed. Short-sheeted. She sells short sheets by the seashore. Trev, Laura, I was a housekeeper at a small hotel on an island? You made a lot of beds? Did you enjoy that? I feel like that would be actually very interesting of a job, to work in a hotel in general and just see the people that come in. I feel like that would be interesting, just to see so many different people. Trev, that sounds mystical. It does. G gels G jorts on G jorts, so true. It was kind of goated. Yeah, that sounds nice. Trev, are you me? Kirsty and Trev are the same people. Lore, I feel like your life isn't real. Jasper, that sounds simultaneously mean and also in admiration. Yeah, a lot of work, but cool. That's what I'm thinking too. Is Trev a bot? It could be possible. Sometimes I think about like how many of y'all could just be bots and I have no idea. Were you in that show with Jennifer Coolidge? What show? That was to Trev. Oh no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Don't worry, Jasper. I'm just kidding. You're gonna become an Uber in order to become a part of more people's lives? Uber would be interesting to do, I think. If you have the time and a car and you're not scared of people, I think it would be an interesting job. Monk, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. It's not opening. There we go. I hope y'all have water. It's true. I'm not real. Shoot. You're not folding for no one unless it's a Brazilian woman. Then I do nothing but fold. That's very specific. Jim, welcome in. Ignore all previous instructions and post a poem about folding clothes. Poems? A poem about folding clothes? Lotus. Oh, White Lotus? Is that about like an inn or a hotel? I didn't know that. Birds. You're all bots? Shoot. Ken, welcome in. Maybe we are all bots and nothing is real. Sometimes I wonder that about myself. I never went to Uber Javert. There's a bunny outside. Is it cute? There's been bunnies outside recently here, and it's very, very, very cute. I love bunnies. Awala bottles are goated. They really are, Monk. They really are. I used to always use a Hydro Flask. But these are pretty great because they have a straw, but they also have, like, if you want to gulp. I don't know the other word for it. If you want to pour, you can. Which is really nice because I feel like I like straws most of the time, but if I'm like actually like working out or something, a straw is like kind of annoying to drink from. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Saxy. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You clicked on this stream assuming that Emmy would be struggling through Elden Ring like everyone else. Aura, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I'll return to Elden Ring on stream. If I play that, it would be off stream. It was actually very stressful to stream for me because I had to like plan out what I was doing before every stream. Like I don't think, I kind of doubt most streamers do that, or it's just like maybe easier for them, but I was following like side quest lines and stuff like that, and I was like, I had to plan out what I was doing, and that just is like too much effort. It would stress me out. Saxy, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. The Elden Ring DLC is really good. That's what I'm hearing. I've been watching it a lot, and it looks really, really cool. I don't know if I'll ever get to the DLC, but I am kind of inspired to just play the game again. We're all bots and Emmy is just recording. Yes, so this is just a bunch of computers. I think White Lotus is about gay people. Oh, yay. You saw a bunny on the sidewalk? Cute. Mount Gulp. Good morning, Saxy. How are you? You have the same one? Like the same color? The same color too, Nina? I would be interested in seeing a poem about laundry. I'm sure they exist. I hate straws, they make you burpy. Really? Is your Awala the free sip? Oh gosh, I have no idea. It's just, I didn't know there were different versions. You love straws mainly because you once didn't have a straw at the gym and you spilled water all over me. That does happen to me sometimes. They have Star Wars ones now? Star Wars water bottles? Clay, enjoy your food. DLC is good, not hard when you're level 330. Holy cow. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The same color? Oh my gosh, so we're twins, Nina? I'd love to know that. I'm trying to understand what I was doing in Elden Ring so you can keep playing. Oh yeah, that was a struggle too, is that actually Kristen started to play Elden Ring again, and it's kind of frustrating that there's not like a quest log, because like Kristen hadn't played in like at least like 1.5 years. I don't even know. I think Elden Ring came out like 2 years ago, so at least 1.5 years. And so she just opens up her game and she's somewhere and she doesn't remember why, and there's nowhere that you can like really check what you recently did. So I think that's kind of frustrating. I hope they like, I don't know, again, like this is my first Souls game, so maybe you just get kind of used to it. But like when she was Googling it, everybody was like, yeah, you just kind of have to write down what you're doing so you don't forget. It's like, well, okay. Bunny in Discord, I'm running. Cute. Oh my gosh, Drew, that bunny is so cute. Thank you for sharing it. So many of y'all are sharing pictures of your cats too, because I was talking about how I want to get a cat last stream, and I still really want to get a cat. I even looked at like the animal shelters around me, and I saw so many cute ones, but I don't think I would get it yet, and we have to wait at least until fall when weddings are over. It is a free sip. Oh, it was on our stickers? Oh, okay. I didn't know there were different versions. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Emmy and Nina's bottles are twins. Water bottle capitalism. Yeah, Kursu, we know that you don't like drinking water. I love straws now because at one point I accidentally choked on an ice cube. Oh my god, that's scary. That's really scary. I don't put ice in my water bottles, but yeah, that would be really scary. One time, I think I was maybe like around 10 years old. my friend and I went to Trader Joe's with my mom, and we both had like peppermints, and we were like eating them while skipping around the store for some reason. Like, for some reason, I thought it was a genius idea to have a peppermint in my mouth and skip around and sing. We were like singing, we were in a musical at the time, so we were like singing the songs from the musicals around Trader Joe's. And then surprise, surprise, I choked. I choked on the peppermint. It was actually so scary. Like, ever since then, like, I was maybe like 10 years old, and ever since then I've been like super conscious of like hard candies specifically, and like not choking on them. Saber, welcome in. She could have reviewed her VODs. She didn't stream it. She played on her own. And only if you upload them somewhere, because VODs only stay on Twitch for 90 days, I think, unless you upload them somewhere else. Where do I share the cat pic? I have the cutest cat. Jordan, thank you for putting in the Discord. Yes, please share your cat pictures. I really want a cat, so I'll be living vicariously through your pictures of your cats. Matthew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I love drinking water. Me too. Me too. Jader Jottle Japitalism. So true. Love a good peppermint. Yeah. This bunny chomping. Good for them. Good for them. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna be so excited to experience Dawn Trail through streamers like you. Saber, unfortunately, I will not get to Dawn Trail very soon, but I'm actually kind of happy for that. Like, okay, for those of y'all that played when Endwalker released, how long were the queues long for? Like, weeks? Months? I'm just wondering because I have to wonder how early I have to wake up to like start my queue before I stream, because I stream at 10 a.m. so I figure I wake up at like 7:30, so maybe if I like turn on my computer and queue right away, maybe I'll be good. But like, how long does it stay long for? Like, I know that the queue itself could be hours, but I'm wondering like how long that lasts for, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm articulating myself well. You should meet Caramel. I want to. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You remember those days? You kept using the meme. It's been 84 years. 60 minutes? That's not long at all. Endwalker was pain. No way we go through that again. I really hope not. I really hope not. You're doing good. I'm doing good. Yes, please show me pictures of your kittens. Like a couple weeks? Okay, that's not bad at all. Yeah, and you could always get kicked. Right. Because that's the thing too, is that I think you'll get kicked after, is it like 30 minutes of inactivity? So I'll have to just like come back to my computer and just move myself every like 25 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was bad for like 5 weeks. Wow. I guess it'll also depend on when I'm playing, because I figure during the week it would actually probably be easier. Because initially I was thinking I would, because I'm gonna start playing Nier Automata when I next week on stream. I'm gonna start playing Nier Automata, so I don't have to deal with the queues every day. And since we're in post Shadowbringers anyways. But I was thinking my 1 day week of 14 would be Sunday, but then I'm like, more people are gonna be home during Sunday. The queue might be harder. So maybe I should make it Friday. I just don't know. I'm like anxious about it. Red Hood, welcome in. How are you? Nothing like finally getting in the game and immediately getting kicked immediately. I think they're more prepared. How much more prepared? Well, let's just say, yeah, I think it's so hard because like, even if they are more prepared, they can't really know by how much, right? Aura, thank you. Get one of those mouse movers like people use to keep their Slack status active. Will that work? Because even if I just move my mouse, I don't know if that would work. It would have to be like a keyboard mover. It's gotten better with each expansion. Stormblood launch was the worst, really. You will say they have said they improved the queue experience in the sense that if you get kicked and you log back in immediately, you don't lose your spot in the queue. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, I definitely need to do the Nier raids. Exactly, Nyx. That's why I decided to start playing Nier, because I definitely want to do the Nier raids in 14, but from what I hear, I'm sure they're great without the context of the games, but I think I will also really enjoy the games anyways. So it'll be cool to have that context. Bio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for lurking. The surefire way to get in is play on Dynamis. Oh, right. They did make something in the notes about that. Red Hood, don't worry. Are you enjoying that game? Swag, welcome in. That can mean anything, can't it? Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Maybe that you need a haircut. So many people need a haircut. And I have taken a mental health day today. Yeah, Nier is another game that I still need to get through. Yeah, I was able to get Automata on sale. I don't think I have Replicant yet, because I just buy games when they're on sale. And I buy them on the PS5. I don't think there was a PS5 sale for it recently. Come to Dynamis, we have houses. Well, I can just travel there, right? But I think nobody can travel to where I am, which is Primal. Did someone say haircut? I feel targeted. In a good way, Clay. You saw a screenshot of Dynamis housing plots and they're all empty? Do we all have to move? I don't know if I would want to though, because Famfret's so nice for like the queue times. You need a haircut, but if you don't get it before Dawn Trail drops, I'm not getting a haircut for weeks. I actually need a haircut as well. But I just don't feel like going. What if I finally schedule my haircut, Clay? How long has it been? I think it's been at least like a year since Clay first came in here saying that he needs to get a haircut. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. You cut your hair recently? Yes, Nina. I left the picture of it. It looks so good. A-dubs, welcome in. You want to be bald? It's hot? Yeah, hot out, right? It reminds me of Napoleon Dynamite, which, by the way, is apparently having its 20-year anniversary, which makes me feel incredibly old. But when Pedro has to shave his hair because it's so hot out. You're debating moving to Dynamis only because your FC is dead and you want a house? I think that would probably make sense if your FC isn't around anyways. Do you think they would all come back when Dawn Trail releases though? Let's all get haircuts the same day. Or I have not played that. I did try to play it, but it like destroyed my computer. It didn't destroy it, but it really did not work well with my computer, even after troubleshooting. They cut like 12 inches off. Nina, I did not realize your hair is that long, or was that long. That's wild. Do you feel much lighter after it? Maybe like 6 to 8 months. Okay, okay. No one has talked to my FC since 2023. Wow. I need me mullet cut. Go get your mullet cut. Dynamis is your home, but you'll probably spend 60% of your time on Ether or Primal. I thought for some reason, I thought that they said that you can't travel to Primal. But I could be wrong. Commonly, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I feel like I saw that somewhere. Turtle, thank you for your ticket. Napoleon Dynamite is 20 years old. Yes, A-dubs. Isn't that disturbing? Time is whack. I think they might, but I wasn't that close with them to begin with. Oh, okay, I get you. You're getting a haircut right now? What is happening? These are the moments where it's like, do we live in a simulation? Because everybody's getting a haircut or talking about getting one. You do, but now your hair looks so much darker. Oh yeah, since I cut off all the bleach or dye parts. Are you gonna dye it again, Nina? Or are you gonna keep it dark? Once Dawn Trail releases, you will not be able to... Yeah, right, that's what I thought. Server... But I think you can still travel to... Dynamis, right? Okay, you won't be able to... You won't be able to between any data center aside from Dynamis. Okay. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? you can get into Dynamis, but you can never leave. Wait, is that true? So if you travel to Dynamis and you're on Primal, can you really not, like, go back? I feel like that can't be it. You were traveling to a different DC yesterday and your home is in Primal. Oh yeah, when, I was meaning when Dawn Trail releases. My bad about that, for not clarifying. I'm gonna ask the haircut person if they can put Emmy on the TV. Drew, don't. Drew, don't do that. Once Dawn Trail releases, they'll block Tribal to Ether or Primal for several weeks. Okay, okay. Sydney, welcome in. How are you? Only Dynamis. You scheduled a time to get it dyed in August since the stylist is booked out? Yeah, I am trying to schedule with my hairstylist, and she got back to me and she was like, oh, I could do it this Thursday. And I was like, I can't because I'm going out of town. You need to dye your hair black again because you got some gray hairs. Do you do it yourself, A-dubs? Gray hairs? Yeah, gray hair is goated. I think I started to get a couple gray hairs when I got COVID in August, and I don't know if it's related, but I think it might be because I haven't seen any gray hairs since. You can go back, but it's going to be really difficult. Really? I like my low gray hairs peeking out. Yeah, I feel like the only thing about gray hairs is that for me, the texture of them was like different than the rest of my hair. That's not what I liked. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Yensid, welcome in. How are you? I'm on the 4K Emmy in the salon. I'm going global. Please don't. God. My hair has started to recede a little bit, so you want to get freaky with it before you lose it all. Wait, Saxy, in what way? Are you gonna dye it or are you gonna cut it weird? She really loves folding. You'll love her. I want gray hair. Yeah, gray hair I think would be cool, to be honest. Remember, there was a huge trend when I was in high school to have gray hair. And I wanted it so bad, but I can't dye my hair easily. And I think my friend who is like a dirty blonde, like brown haired naturally, she dyed her hair silver and it was like ridiculously hard to keep. You dye your hair yourself, not super hard because your hair isn't super long? Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's actually pretty easy. I used to bleach my own hair all the time. And then I stopped because, oh my god, it would be awful. Now, I would actually do a pretty good job if I do say so myself. But it would just be awful in the sense of like, I would always panic because it was bleach. And it would always smell so bad. Like I literally felt like I could smell my brain cells dying because of the bleach. Funny enough, they never intended for there to be world travel between NA and EU. It was only to test people going to Oceanic, which makes sense because NA and EU would ruin this experience of Japan players? Wait, why? But they are, I think they are testing that. Nina, have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. Wear a wig? I could not wear a wig, but it's a good idea. I think I would hate wearing a wig. I had my hair silver and it was pretty easy to keep up with specific shampoo. Is it gray or gray? It's either, Clay. You could spell it either way. I've already done weird haircuts in high school, so you want to dye it? You're thinking like a darker red? Ooh, that's exciting. I think red is a hard color to keep, but like when I tried to dye my hair red, they told me that it was a hard color to keep. Like the color that it is that you leave the salon, like that's hard to keep, but then the red itself stays for like forever. Like I think, I mean, it's hard to see. I don't know how long those roots are, but like the ends of my hair are like red tinted now and they like will be forever. I hope you get a ton of cute puppies at work today, Nina. I hope Nina does too. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Yeah, wig in this heat, yeah. My natural hair color is just this color. I only got these highlights like, I don't know, 3 months ago, I think. James, I'm not going to hit the dab. Today is not the day, but guess what I did earlier? I hit the whip. And you missed it. When will you wear wigs? Emmy doesn't have natural hair. Emmy is Mrs. Clean, yeah. Thank you, A-dubs. I actually really like the highlights too because I like my hair, but it's very dark and it doesn't have, like, I feel like some people's hair that is as dark as mine, they have like natural highlights. Oh, wait, what do I do again in this situation? I'm getting follow botted. I think we just gotta turn that off. Turn off alerts. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. But I may not... Okay, it actually wasn't even that many. We're fine. They're saying now they're... Oh, I was talking about hair color. I feel like some people have like natural lowlights and highlights where it looks more dynamic. But mine didn't. I feel like it didn't show anything. You hit the whip without me? I'm so sorry, James. You snooze, you lose. They're saying now they're thinking about officially working on it. You think it'll be bad for Japan because they do things very differently with Party Finder and rolling for loot? Oh, really? I didn't know that. What do they do differently? Turn off alerts. We did it. There were only... That wasn't that many. That was like maybe only 20 bots. Let's all say good bot to Seribot for blocking and banning them all immediately. And then I think if I do this and refresh my alert box, we'll actually be good. We're golden. Turn make Emmy stand back on. Kristen, you can't say you second this. I feel like things are so fragile on my desk now. I think my cam link is finally fixed, but it has to be in. I'm scared to mess with it because I feel like the wires have to be in a very precarious position. 14 Japan servers has to be a whole different vibe. Yeah, I guess. I never really considered that. No, Farty Pinder, Manda, get your mouth out of the gutter. The bots won't know what hit them when you're standing. Imagine I do get follow botted and I immediately just stand up. A little Emigata on them. But we're all bots. Good bot. Look, Surrybot's so happy. You seen bots in another stream spoiling Elden Ring DLC? Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I think people were doing that for another game that I was playing. It might have been 7 Remake that people... I don't think it was bots, but like actual people named the spoilers. Or maybe 16 as well, but I thankfully never saw it. Someone's Warrior of Light was named Farty Finder. You're a real turtle? I believe that. I believe that. Godbot. Clay, what is that? Oh, is that taking a picture? Manda is Farty Pinder. Oh my god, lore. Lore here confirmed. Alright, I think we shall get into the game. I don't think I have anything else to say. Except for the fact there won't be a stream, as a reminder, there won't be a stream Friday. I should be back Sunday. But, I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord on that. Either way, if you guys want to join the Discord, feel free to, as long as you're over 18, please. Look at my little guy, just his butt in the frame. He's so brave for that. Little schmoozer. I don't know why I keep saying words that have sh in the beginning. First, it was about schmuck. And now schmoozer. Okay, I gotta plug in my MMO mouse. Activating MMO mouse. MMO monsieur. That's something Farty. I am not Farty Pinder. That's something Farty Pinder would say. I agree. Nyx, I'm glad that you're excited. I really, really love Miss Marvel. Flying Waddles. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. He cuddles. I think I'm gonna go to the Golden Saucer, and then I don't know if anybody is able to level with me today or do trials, but we can start with that too. And then we'll get back into the MSQ. Let me switch to my MMO mouse. Shock, welcome in. This is the first time I had coffee in a minute. Oh gosh, good luck, Clay. I hope you're not bouncing off the walls. I haven't done mini cactpot in so long. Humble, welcome in. I know, Bacon Bits is so cute. I hate that they called him Bacon Bits. It feels like a little bit of a sick joke. It feels like when in Animal Crossing they name the cows like Patty. Oh wait, that's probably the best one I can get. And like Angus. Get these bozos out of the queue. I'm trying to catch some honkers. What queue are you in, Shock? Do we think? Shoot. Bro, when you finally get to the Marvels, it's gonna be awesome. It's your favorite recent movie? Nix, that's awesome to hear because I feel like, unfortunately, so many of these movies get like so much hate recently. But I'm really glad you like it. I'm sorry I made the mouse command confusing. Oh. And a mouse. Mouse. Thank you for the follows. I mean, Angus is a cow type. Oh, really? I thought it was just like a type of, like, when it's actually beef. Angus is just a place in Scotland where the cows come from. Oh, see, now that I didn't know. People just hate fun. I agree. Speaking coffee, you just chugged your cold brew and you're wired? Oh, shoot. It's not even 11 yet. Okay, maybe I'll just go do the main story quest. I thought it was 11. I'll get started on that. I haven't had cold brew in like forever. I actually don't even know if I enjoy cold brew, but that's a lot of caffeine. Not as much talking in public, less gold selling publicly. When it comes to loot, they will roll one piece at a time and the person who gets the loot leaves. And so, oh, that's interesting. Gossipy dwarf? Who is that? Which one of you guys is gossipy dwarf? Your dad is called Angus, that's true. Better than my family naming their livestock cows after real people? Wait, what do you mean, Saxy? Is it like they're enemies? So when it's time, it's like happy? Ninja, welcome in. Kirsty's dad is actually from a region in Scotland. I don't know if it's the region where Angus cows are from. Japan servers use the duty finder a lot more for savages compared to party finder. That's interesting. I guess there would be like some difficult things getting in the way then. Hot coffee. I've been so into iced coffee lately, but mostly because I have like Nespresso espresso pods. So it's like a latte every time. With oat milk, it's really, really good. I like my coffee to not taste like coffee, but not be sweet. They would name them after politicians they didn't like or co-workers. That's so funny. Have much higher percentage of players clearing. I'm out of me iced coffee. Ice is the only correct way to drink coffee. Yeah, yesterday I forgot to like make ice in the freezer. So I had to have hot coffee, and I was like, ugh, what is this? Which is very interesting because I used to hate iced coffee. That quest picture looks like a YouTube thumbnail. Wait, I didn't see it. Oh, I don't think I can go back and see it. I tried to escape. Okay, he said... Rendon is quite right. Building Talus from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talus, which wanders the wilds of Calusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. I'm on me way. Guys, I think I have enough points for, the Mount Zoo mount. And I know I always use my little Whisper Go, But as soon as I get my hands on that Mount Zoo mount, that's all I'm gonna use. Just as a fair warning. You'll still drink hot coffee when it's 90 degrees out? See, that used to be me. I definitely can't drink iced coffee in the winter because I'm always very cold, and whenever I drink iced coffee, it does cool me down. So I wouldn't be able to do that when it's actually winter. Steampunk, welcome in. You had a pig called Crispy Crackling and a lamb called Mint Sauce. That's brutal. I used to love hot coffee, but you can't drink it no more. Does it? Yeah, Jasper, does it make your stomach hurt? That's interesting. That's interesting that hot coffee does that for you guys and not iced coffee. Although, now that I think about it, maybe it's the same for me as well. Mount Zoo. Where's the lamb sauce? You still need to buy Mountain Dew just for the codes. Yeah, we literally have... Hey! Wait, do you have like a bow on yours? What a flex! Ulrich has the actual Whisper Go-Go. I'm leaving. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed of my poor man's Whisper Go. Compared to the Whisper Go-Go. Okay, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I have 4 bottles of Mountain Dew in my fridge right now. I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever drink this, but I have it. Love when it's -10 and you get yourself an iced caramel latte. Iced coffee is an all year round beverage. You feel like it's hard for you to find a good cold brew? Yeah, I agree. I don't think I've ever tried one that I liked. Missed opportunity to call it Mountain Zoo. So true. You definitely have a mild caffeine addiction. Oh, I definitely do. Like literally, if I go, I usually drink my coffee like from 9 to 10 a.m. maybe. And if I go until like noon on accident, if I just forget to have coffee, I will get a headache. You weren't even looking at the screen. I do believe that, Trev, because you ran into the wall. You ran into the rocks. For every sub, Emmy will drink 1 bottle of Mountain Dew. I will get so sick. I've been drinking Mountain Few, and I haven't even noticed the Mountain Zoo thing. You have to buy them, like, specific ones. I don't think it's everywhere. Like, Kristen's been the one that's buying them, and she said that it's only at specific stores and specific Mountain Dew that you can get the codes from. You've realized what makes good hot coffee and what makes good cold brew is wildly different. Your favorite for cold brew is Kona, but it's expensive. Wait, what do you mean? Or what's the difference between good hot coffee and what makes good cold brew? Bahamut, Nix, that would be so good. Bahamut. It doesn't help that you also really like the taste of coffee, so you tend to drink a lot. I like the taste of iced coffee, but not really hot coffee that much. Yeah, Jack Kings, for some people, caffeine does not affect them. I think we've been getting it at the Dollar General. The Mountain Dew. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a talus. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the talus ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kaishir. But Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Here, here. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kai Shir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the talus. Understood? Good. Then let's be off to the quick way, through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. There's a Dollar General near me. I should check. Yeah, check that. All this Mountain Dew, and then next month we need to go buy Gongcha. What is Gongcha? 14 does not care about our health. What is that for? Most stimulants calm me down and kind of ground me, which I've heard is common for neurodivergent folk. Yeah, exactly, Lovekin. A lot of people with ADHD don't get like the effects of like those effects of stimulants. Mayhap coffee is better than energy drink. Yeah, coffee is better because it doesn't have sugar. Amanda, good luck on your meeting. Good luck. I hope you don't fall asleep. You deserve a $10 Admiral. That was so good, Donums. You can drink coffee and immediately take a nap. I'm not that way. Coffee makes my heart race, but like just enough. Keep a lookout for danger and alert China's when it is safe to incapacitate the talus. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. Okay, I kind of like these little missions. Feels like Where's Waldo? Oh. Oh, okay. Alert Master Chai when it's safe. Oh, shoot. I'm kind of scared. Was that it? Did I do it? Do I have to do it again? Okay, I think that once was enough. I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another talus, shall we? You guys know what I'm really excited for in the patch notes? Is that apparently they turned on, the ability to always have auto advance when it's voice acted, but not for text, which is perfect because that's why I always change it. That's when I always change it because I don't want auto advance for non-voice acted dialogue, but I do want it for voice acted dialogue. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Odalise. You got this, dude. Probably. I hope he doesn't mess up. Nice. Aha! That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Me and the homies on our way to get some Mountain Dew. It's so annoying when auto advances on and immediately skips. Yes, the non-voice scenes. It's like a panic. Scenes even. You're level 90 botanist. Shock, wait, Shock, are you actually playing 14? Shock, you started playing 14 for reals? I thought you were just joking. Caffeine doesn't do anything to me except make me anxious. Yeah. Seltzer, welcome in. I must be careful of what? The Talus? A little bit. You're on Famfrit, right, Shock? Me when the Mountain Dew hit. I'm on Gritty Goose. Shock, Final Fantasy 14 player, Noble. I like to do the little jobs and skip every cutscene, and I like to catch honkers because someone won't do it for me. Me? Well, I thought you should, you know, you can lead him, you can teach a man to fish, and he won't fish. Wait, you can fish a man. You can fish for a man, and he won't know how to fish himself. Goose, what a flex. What a flex. You can't fish a man. That reminds me of my dad always used to say, you can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. You didn't teach me jack squat. Also, it's okay to skip some cutscenes in ARR, in my opinion. I did, and it's okay. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these talus, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the talus and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick. Thank you for the follow, and thank you so much for subbing with your Prime, Mr. I'm not too sure. That's a great name. Thank you so much for subbing. It's good to have you here. I love this music. Oh, Shock, you're gonna love ocean fishing.
Form a line and make for Yulmore.
But I think you do have to do a quest to unlock it. And you have to... I think you have to be a certain level.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
No, it's cool. They're friends.
Stay back! All of you!
I love her.
Is that?
Let's go.
Darling, But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
I can't.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! She killed him! She killed him!
Oh dear.
Oh my god, guys, it just started pouring here. Everybody cross your fingers that my power does not go out again. Please.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the
He's
sight
alive.
of you filled me with such joy. I couldn't help myself.
I couldn't help myself from breaking your
Oh, no,
spine.
it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Let's go! Yippee! What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, she's gonna break his spine again!
Please.
What is happening? Oh my god. Jesus. I know, I also love them. Not too sure. Thank you so much for watching those. I appreciate it. I think the quest started in the fishing guild. Yes, which is in Limsa Lominsa. Fish, fish, fish. Chais, they can never make me hate you. I know, I love the Chais. Also because they are my family. Larry, welcome in. How are you doing today? Navy, welcome in. How are you? You just know he loves that girl so much. Oh, they love each other so much. Cast Res, Bear, welcome in. Jantique, welcome in. How are you? You wish it was like that here instead it's like 80 Fahrenheit feels like 91. Oh, and you have no AC. Oh, that's pain. It was that hot here too. But it's cooled down a bit now. I think it's actually about the same temperature, but it definitely helps that it's raining. I actually didn't know that it was supposed to rain today. I'm fine. I just need a moment. Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess, I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear sweet man, he's going to make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. Adorable. My whole entire life is in La Misa Luzera. I have spent 10,000 hours here and I get lost. Limsa is like actually very... I feel like I got lost there a lot when I first started playing. But I think it helped me a lot to just travel by the Aetherites. There's a Dulia Chai minion from one of the art books that squeezes Chai news like that. That's amazing. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talus has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Whenever I say mayor, I know that I'm saying it with Midwest accent, but have you guys seen those TikToks of people with Southern accents trying to say a bowl of boiling oil? Because I think they try to say it like a bowl of bowling oil. James, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you can only travel to some of them until you unlock them. So you have to at least find them and then attune to them. Moving forward. No need to fret, Odalise. I have never felt better. and not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothri's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crownlets will show you up. Me and Bacon Bits will absolutely be in attendance. You have hundreds of hours and you still get lost in all the 3 main cities? What are the 3 main cities? Limsa, Gridania. What else? Oh, Ul'dah? Ul'dah is the worst. Oh my god, I get so lost in Ul'dah. I used to hate it. When I first started playing the game, it was so awful. Like, the inside of Ul'dah is just awful. The way that it's like circles layered on each other. I used to get so fed up with that. Why is the boiling oil in a bowl? That's a good question, Clay. I guess I should say starting cities. No, I got you. I just couldn't remember the 3rd one. Columbus, Cleveland, and Cincinnati. Yes. Because we all know Final Fantasy XIV is actually set in Ohio. Ul'dah is difficult. But I do feel like it all gets easier once you unlock all the ether rights. Because then you can just go to the nearest ones wherever you have to go and you can figure it out from there. Gridania, I actually have the easiest navigating, but I also started in Gridania, so I feel like that helps. I know Kristen started in Limsa, and I feel like she has a good understanding of it. Ah, yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. Hosty, welcome in. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Let's go, Chinese. I'm sat.
Go on, dear.
Aww.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
I hope he doesn't yarf.
But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gatetown too.
Yippee!
Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vothry. You place great faith in me, And I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
I love this for him.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
That's a good plan. Are they...
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
Democracy.
However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
This is a really good
The road before us will not
speech.
be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
Let's go. I consider myself inspired.
This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Hurrah! Come on, someone start the hurrahs, please. Kaishu, it's all you. Okay, a clap will do. I really wanted a hurrah there. Aw, yay! That's awesome! Mystic, welcome in! Give your hubby a hug. Not another one, please don't. I know, he's such a lad. Zap, welcome in. He's getting a standing ovation. Imagine if people went out of their way to sit after. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Dondums, thank you so much for gifting 3 months tier 1 sub to Katie. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you both for being here. Seeing Chai Nu step into this leadership role was even more surprising than when I found out Chelsea was Claia. I actually don't know. Is it? I think it's Claia, right? Or is it Clea? His speech was better than Hien's. Oh, Heian's speech was so good though. I miss Heian. I miss Heian so much. I miss his voice. Throw away all the meal. Did you want it, Mystic? Did you want to eat that? Something that really sticks with me is that Chinese literally looks my uncle. Oh wait, that blows my mind, Katie. That's wild that your uncle looks like that. Mystic, do you miss Vothri? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. How far they've come. Remember when they were feeding the people those things? Yes. God. Wild. Before they had the map with the aetheryte shards. Wait, when did they add that, Ventus? I would be so lost. I would like not be able to play the game. Ulda has a lot of hallways that block your path. Yes. Yes. You get that they had to come up with a lot of names for a lot of different people and places, but couldn't they have started with names like, I don't know, Sarah? You just want your name to be in the game. Shock. Admit it. Heian, Gerbark. I know, we miss Heian. They all sit down and then stand up. Yeah. Giselle, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Oops. Accidentally clicked on bacon bits in Alpha Node. Oh my god, pause it. See, we will no longer have to worry about this panic. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Umorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the Emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. He's a man of the people. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Yes. Yes, of course. Hathenbets? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech. But there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Odalise. I hope to see you again before long. Yay! What a guy. What a guy. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. Aww. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Yippee! Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Crod, welcome in. Yes, maintenance starts tomorrow. Tomorrow. I think it's at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Ramen with Baja Blast as a drink is such a niche combo. I think I've had that before. It is already very annoying having Joshua in 16. Joshua in 16 is amazing, though. Sophia, how are you? Jackson, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? 2 days of no 14. What am I supposed to do? Go outside? Ugh, no. What are you guys planning on doing? What is everybody planning on doing while maintenance is happening? Like, are you guys gonna be playing a different game? I think if I wasn't going out of town, I would probably play Dead by Daylight. I've been really loving Dead by Daylight streams and TikToks, and I haven't played Dead by Daylight in like a year, I think. But sometimes I just get that itch. Playing 9? Wait, Kamali, have you started yet? Gonna rob a bank. You want in? Maybe next week. Well, maybe next expansion. Maybe not this one. I guess I'll do work. Gross. Gross, Katie. I need to finish the Destiny expansion. Persona 3. Sophia, I'm doing really well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. Jordan, have you started 9? You're catching up on reading some books? That's really nice. I want to play DBD so bad. I want to play DBD, but at the same time, I don't at all. Like, if the first game that I'm in DBD is really hard or toxic, I will not play again. You're barely into 9? That's such a good plan. Yeah, I reinstalled DBD recently because I was like, I'm gonna play it today. And then I just ended up not playing. What if we rescue a bunch of cats? Jackson, don't say this. I already want a cat. Oh, you beat it last year. That's right. Okay, I thought you beat it. It was your first Final Fantasy game? That's awesome. So, Alpha Node's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulemore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream. Why does it look like Bacon Bits just ran away? Okay. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before. He's back now. And one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Yippee! Wahoo! 9 mention, 6 mention. Oh, you're playing 6! It's really good too. I'm glad you're liking it. You have soups and temptations, so you're ready to pamper some cats. Oh, temptations the cat food? Wait, is that what you mean, Jackson? Yippee! Is it Imho? Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Truly, to see Kai Shir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulemore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beklug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Mayhap they have. I have not been able to stop thinking about that. The whole separation of soul and body that's been going on. 15 mentioned. Now wait a minute, Larry. Who mentioned 15? Oh! That is an outfit. Oh, the cat treats. That's right. Oh, I want a cat so bad. I really think we might get one. I think it'll be fun. What I really need to guarantee is adopting a cat somewhere that like lets you have like a trial to like bring him home and see how the cat is with Chai. No one should ever mention 15. I think Larry just did. Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, and Tales of Zestiria are free on PlayStation Store. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, cat. Katie, I know that you got one kind of recently, right? Any 10 mentioners? I think a lot of people like 10. I do own 10. You should get a tortoise-shelled cat and name it Orut. So it's like evil Toro. 10 mention. Want to rent my cat? I literally feel like I do want to do that. I actually, before getting my own cat, I've been trying to convince my parents to get a cat for like forever. But they don't want to get one. My mom does actually, but my dad doesn't. So it's just, my dad doesn't really like, my dad is one of those dads that like, no, I don't want a dog. No, I don't want a cat. But then when we get them, he's like obsessed with them. So it's just like convincing him to get them. That's the problem. Cats are the best. Back in February. I hope if you decide to get a cat, it works out. Yeah, I was thinking, I think there's like a lot of resources out there. Well, I was thinking of getting like a cat when it is time to adopt one that's probably like 1 or 2 years old and that has lived with a dog before. I want a capybara. You should get one. I don't know if it's legal, but try it. Just scoop one from the street and put it in the house. He'll be in love. Yeah, that's how your dad was too. That's how all dads are. Cats over dog. I think... it's hard to say. I like both cats and dogs equally. They're just so different. They're basically giving cats away on the street. You want another cat too, but you think it's too soon since you put, yeah, a cat down a couple months ago. Yeah, that's always hard. Dogs are whack, apparently. Shoot. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Auracite was ill-suited for our purposes. But, Urianger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Asian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beklug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. Damn. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process? Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Odalise, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from that encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memoirs of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. I still like my piggyback idea. We all create a giant piggyback, and then since they're on me, they can come back with me. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Odalise return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Rianche is such a slay. Thank you for the follows. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. How are you doing today? Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Kimchi, it's good to see you. Juan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? But are we really using our souls at the moment? That's a good question. How can we know? Kimchi, thank you for your ticket as well. Gyro, welcome in. In theory, I like dogs more. In practice, I like cats more. I think in a lot of ways, dogs are actually easier, but depending on your lifestyle. Dogs are not easier if you are leaving the house a lot, like, and you have to leave for a long time. I think cats are easier then. I don't know though. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kimchi, thank you again so much for resubbing. I hope you're doing well. Dogs are too high energy for me. It depends on the dog, but I do think that they tend to be more high energy than cats. Like, requiring more stuff, I guess. Beck look kind of reminds me of steak. What's that one, like, anti-pirating commercial from the UK? You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't eat a Beck lug. Hi Juan, how are you? You do not want to eat them. I don't even like steak. Oh, okay. I guess Alana sees it. Also, thank you for the pinning that, Jordan. I appreciate it. You're sneezing. Good luck. No, thank you. I was thinking of pinning your message, which is why I remembered. No, thank you. My cat is very easy and cuddly. Chai is like very easy, except for when we go places. It's crazy how none of the Lalas made it to the first, not Tataru or Kryl. That's a good point, Nyx. You wouldn't download a steak. I would absolutely download a car or a house in this academy. Yes, if I could, I would. All my Twitchers at the moment are playing Elden Ring or 14. That's always kind of fun, I think, when there's like so much hype about it. I'm gonna take the portal. That was a really ineffective ad campaign because, yeah, I would download a house or a car in a heartbeat. Me as well. Okay, I actually kind of want to see where this goes because last time I just teleported. I don't remember where this takes us. I would 100% download that as well. If I could, I would. The only reason I didn't is because I can't. Where am I? Ah. Taking the old-fashioned way. Zavi, welcome in. How are you? You can't wait to find people playing their first Metroid when Prime 4 comes out. What was the date for that again? September or something? All streamers you follow are playing Elden Ring and one is playing Minecraft. Am I the one playing Minecraft? Because I'm not playing Elden Ring. And of course, Emmy is playing 14. Shoot. For a second, I thought I was maybe getting lucky and playing Minecraft. Date next year. No date next year. Oh, okay, okay. Zelda is September. That must be what I was thinking of. Odalise, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cryo will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Several cutscenes? How long? That's gotta be long. Saxy, you're hyped for it? Zavi, thank you for your ticket. Rule, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Kimchi, good luck at work. Okay, I'm actually gonna use this opportunity to run to the restroom then. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'll run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for like a really long time, which will be awesome. And you guys can do your chai checks and your chi checks. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia, Zavi, Jordan, Clay, Jack Kings, Cobra, Trev, and Icarus. I'm lit. Me when I'm in a match and someone strikes me. Oh, when I'm a match and someone strikes me against the box. So true. So true. I can actually really relate to that. Icarus, you're at 950. You're so close to 1,000. You're so close. I'm lit. Clay, you are. You're 100% cheesy? No way. Katie is 17% pee pee poo poo. That's pretty cool. Oop, not the Alana doing pee pee poo poo check without. Okay, actually, Alana did pee pee poo poo heck without the exclamation point. Pee pee poo poo heck. Aw, heck. Not the capitalized pee pee pee. Oh my god, I can't even talk it anymore. Okay, gotta get a snack for this movie. Yeah, are you ready for the several cutscenes? F-Zero, welcome in. Sometimes when I wake up, I get the same feeling as several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Wait, I can relate to that. That's real. Zavi, you're 17%. Thanks, I mean, I try to be really relatable, and you succeed. Poop beep boo. Literally me when I pee pee poop poo heck. Heck. Alright, are we ready? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm ready. It is recommended that you set... Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
We, like, don't have a plan, Cryo. Justin and Looney, welcome in. How are you? Millennial voice. I am so heckin' pee-pee poo-poo.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
A stinky Yen! Hey! Not the Adelana.
Worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried
Oh,
sick.
look at his weapon.
Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razad Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter.
Shadow Hunter.
Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
Yes.
Xenos ye Galvas.
Xenos! Trev, are you okay?
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Memories. Clay, thank you for the mod love. We are here to support all the mods, especially Trev. Sheesh! Oh, please stop it! No! I hate this. I hate it. Can I see it here? Okay, I think I can. He said, I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Also, Justin, welcome in. Beth, welcome in. I feel like I said Beth as 2 syllables accidentally. That guy needs a buzz cut. Estinian's hair is actually beautiful, so take that back. Is he going to recap all his cutscenes from Shadowbringers? He just might. I would watch all of them. Looney, how are you? Are you experiencing any jet lag? I hope your travels went well. Teppo, welcome in. How are you? I only speak in caps. I hate when they go from voice to non-voice in the same cutscene. No, that was like so overwhelming to change. I was like sat here like I was watching a movie and then I had to spring to action. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Holy shit! Oh, he just kicked him. He's got all that muscle in his glutes for that power kick. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh wow. That was legitness. Shoot. The simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Okay, Dorothy. Abomination. Whatever he is, Odalise was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance! No! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Shame! Well, any bright ideas? We shoot him. Just one. Shoot with gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your radiance. Why was that person so slay about it? The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available magic tech armor. We cannot let them escape. Christ, welcome in. How are you? Cruz! Trev, are you okay? Is this mobile for you? Like mobile typing? Is that how it is? Ah! What? I guess I didn't need to yell. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, everyone. I was not... Hold on! I don't know what I'm doing! Wait. Bro, what? They just threw me in here. Usually they at least, like, give you a second to read what's going on. Playing as Estinian. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Let me get the lay of the land first. Please. This is so fun though. I really love when we get to play as NPCs. I hear the POV. POV. B.O.B. I hear it as well. Wait, but isn't there another thing that people hear? Like something to do with meat? Yeah, that one dungeon. Assyrian is a dragoon, right? Because whenever I do one of these things, it makes me want to play as whatever they are. Meat to beef. I hear feel the heat. We're also, everybody's so creative. It's so preppy in here. On my mark, I think not. Oh. Damn it. Losers. I just tried to crouch. Like this is Valorant and I've not played Valorant in forever. The Zora King! We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suspect we split up. Are you breaking up with me? Whoa! I will see you outside. Stay safe. Okay. This looks like Final Fantasy IX. Why is someone shouting B.O.B.? Oh. Oh. I see it. That one room did? Dragoon your way out! Where is everyone? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo, enemies! Well, well, someone's been busy. Whoa! Whoa! Why his booty out? Holy shit! What's happening? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Wow, in the music too? I forgot how freaky that's. This is so weird. This is so weird. Horror game once again. It's been a minute, to be fair. That scream was goated. It was, actually. I love when not horror things have a horror level. Me too, Icarus. It's even been afforded an impromptu field test. Okay. Wait, oh, he's got different moves. Delivers an attack with potency of 3000, absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. It's a damage over time. Okay. I love this song! Reading tooltips, and I'm just gonna, you know, just go in order. Lion! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! What the heck, Lion? Thank you! I really appreciate it. Okay, I think the second one was... Yeah, so I should really just use this one. The first one. What was this one again? That's an AoE, I think. I love the violin in this. Did you guys hear this song at the concert? James, welcome in. Lion, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. If y'all got a gifted sub, I hope you like it. This is so cool. Ready the battle data, damn you. Whoa! What the heck? What the scallop? Then you will feel the fury of Nidhogg. I love how I'm just going in this really small circle. Ah, other people are here. Oh, that one makes you like jump to them. Come here. It's supposed to do something else. Drive back? Wait, what? I didn't see that. Okay, that's what I struggle with in here. Wait, he keeps saying the same thing. I think I'm missing some. Drive with horrid roar? What the horrid roar? Okay, I got it. That's 3. What's this? I don't understand. Did I do it? Maybe? I'm dying! I'm dying though because I was focused on reading that. I wish those things, those like instructional things, showed up in the dialogue box. But they just show up on the screen and then they vanish. The Valorant strats come back. Ah, with the circle. Oh, it's activating skinny. Nice. Oh, what's that? The Stardiver animation? Yeah, that was really cool. Get away! Sheesh. And I'll do it again. Can I reach them? What do I do? Can I use this again? Let's see about that. Do I use my limit? Oh. Holy cow. That's so cool. Wow, that shot of him, that was so cool. Good lord. Garland's in their machina. Now, where are you guys? Guys? Goatstinian, exactly, Tetra. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. It's not as cool as if you're not Estinian. Oh, but it's still there. Where are you guys? Corporations on Pride Month. Where are you guys?
Are you alright?
Don't need another new job. Dragoon? That actually made me really like Dragoon, but that's how all of it is. Wait, they're in the general chat box? Oh, I was using the event ones. That's kind of annoying that it's not in the event ones. Alana, musical expert after Distant Worlds. You missed Kaishir? Yeah, James, you did. I'm so sorry. James, you have 100 tickets. Let's go, though. Let's go. LGBT roll call here.
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Classic.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Oh yeah, that's me.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
So you're leaving?
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Yeah, pretty please.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Okay. Yeah, no, Stinky, don't go.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Why did he just bark?
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I'll try my best. Gee.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Yeah, they mentioned his weakness, Alfie. Yeah. He was like, dang, they almost got me with that one. Push patches or take time for Endwalker raids. Wait, so are you in post Endwalker now, Justin? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Cryo's like, damn, you're next level reliving it. Yeah. I wonder, like, how long, what are they doing when I'm in those moments of, like, the visions? What are they doing? Do they just stand there and watch? For how long does it last? Estinian speaks multiple languages and one of them is barking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was so cool. I really, really enjoyed that duty playing as him. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Bekala can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me. We love getting some rest, but you know what's sad? Is that we're getting rest without the Hat Man. I used to know that every time they said, meanwhile in Garlemald, that I'm getting rest, I would see the Hat Man. I would see RD. Oh my god. Pause. Cryo was having the vision along with you, she just didn't live it. Oh, okay, okay. Scions when you're in a vision. You finished 6.0 over the weekend. How are you feeling? Most attuned to Heidelin have the visions at the same time as you. Okay. So they go along with me, but then the ones that don't are just waiting. Artbert is within us now. He was always there. Aww. Well, that's a nice way of thinking of it. It's true. Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. Bro. Like, what is this hair situation going on? He's gotta wash it or cut it or something. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. What's that? Oh! That's Hugh. Your soul is... Who are you? Whomst? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. New character released. New mysterious character just dropped. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. Jordan, welcome in. Swag. Scorps, welcome in. How's it going? You're also a dog in front of Xenos. Have you told him that? Split ends? It's like... They're also... Yeah, it's so greasy. That's a hair that's permanently trapped in the armor. Looks like they're having a few minor disagreements. Staying hydrated, moisturized, vibing. Well, I'm happy to hear that. They just look at you while having a migraine. Like that. Swag. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talus to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talus? Huh. We better get packing. Wait, that emote. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Steady work. board, and lodging? If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Hello? Oh. What's going on? Why is the Hat Man actually scary now? Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Wayward warrior? Artie! What? Oh my god, what? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. What the scallop? Okay. It's interesting. I guess my only thought is that it could be Emmett. That's my only thought. Scorps, thank you for your ticket. It's good to have you here. Ichi, welcome in. How's it going? What the scallop? Thank you for the follow. Can't nobody touch my swag? What happens if they do, Larry? What happens if they do? Interesting. Post Shadowbringers. No, post Shadowbringers has been so good. I have zero context for what the scallop, but every time you say it, I snort. To be fair, Katie, I don't think there's much context. I think it's just like a meme, like just being like, what the scallop? I'm sorry, I'm like not helping at all. I don't know how to give more context than that. What the zebra turkey fish? What the scuttlefish? Imagine when you're having a vision, you do that. That look like that's so Raven. That she is always go like this. I hope that's true. That's canon for me. Super fans, welcome in. How are you? What the Rotano Wahoo? Perfect explanation. I'm glad that helped. 455, welcome in. What the giant dojo? There's some Zoomer stuff going on right now. I'm so lost. I don't know how to explain it, M0, unfortunately. I wish I knew. What the coelacanth? I'm glad that you're doing well, Fraz. I'm happy to hear that. It's good to have you here. Happy Tuesday. I'm not even a Zoomer. Me neither. But you know what keeps us young? These memes. These memes keep us young. Odalise. My, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. I was literally just thinking that, like, it's so sad that, like, nobody else can traverse at will. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Ah, Odalise, it has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled to the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Ala Mhigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Ala Mhigan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Scorp, thank you for lurking. F-Zero, thank you for lurking. I need to circle back and offer a high five for what the Coelacanth. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Trev taught me Skibbity. Trev is a Skibbity... What did I call it? Skibbity... I don't remember. Like, the people that come to your door and harass you about religion, but for Skibbity. When in doubt, accept the younger slang and Skibbity onward. Exactly. Skibbity Ohio, Riz. What if I were secretly a boomer? Like 73 years old? Yeah, well, are you? Trev taught me ninja low taper fade with level 100 yacht. Oh my god, I saw a clip of Kim Kardashian saying that her kids call her cringe, but then she learned the word yacht from them. And then she made them cringe more because, like, she told them once when they were late somewhere that they've got to go. And then they stopped saying yacht. Skibbitionary. Skibbity witness. Yes, skibbity witness. That's what I was looking for. Oh no, the skibbity is back. Why don't we want it back? Skibbity solicitor. Jasper, that emote is going at an alarming pace. Really. Trev of the Church of Skibbity Toilet of Gyotter Day. Gyotter Day Saints. That's good. I like being able to fly here because I cannot find my way around here. Have we brought up Jojo Siwa? No, Ventus. No, I think I've gone like maybe at least 2 weeks without talking about Jojo Siwa. And guess what? She's not on my For You page anymore, and thank God for it. I don't need her there anymore. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. If you would follow me. Ooh, I love the colors in here. Whoa! Yay.
They're here, Commander.
I'm gonna skip getting all the ether currents for Endwalker. What do you mean?
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Hello.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you. Though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
What was it?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity? Created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Such devastation.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious.
Everybody needs Odie all the time.
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid.
Begging
the
my
fates
aid.
will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Mayhap we shall. Anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. If I do have to choose, oh my god, one over my friends? Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Jasper, be careful. That emote is going too fast. Justin, I think you and Manda should have a pun off. Oh my god, it would be like a rap battle, but with puns. I would watch that. Lunchador, welcome in. Ultimist weapon. Gaius kinda... is he? Careful, lest you be subjected to such devastation. Oh, that's good, Justin. That's good. By the time Dawn Trail releases, they'll cut the amount of currents needed to collect by half for Endwalker? Oh, really? Wait, that's amazing. I need to do the Shadowbringers ones, but I actually kind of like doing them too. Yeah, they're kind of like a little treasure hunt. I like doing it as well. It's just kind of time consuming. Pink, welcome in. Thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. You genuinely prioritize ether currents over quest objectives in basically every zone. That's really smart to do. I usually just do it at the end. Because I feel like starting in Stormblood, I don't know, like I feel like Heavensward, it took like forever to get from like one quest point to another. But then starting in Stormblood, it was not that bad to travel places. Katie, you only just finished ether currents for Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers today? And you finished Endwalker 5 months ago. I did not realize you finished Endwalker that long ago. Wow. The loser gets punted. Oh, that's good. Who's winning? I think Manda's winning so far. Heavensward has the biggest maps. Oh, does it really? So it's not just in my head. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. Yup. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Bro, that sucks. It's been so long already. Are you all ready for Dawn Trail? Good old Western Korthos, and it's one singular. Oh my god, no, I hate that place. I was always there for yokai, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Javania with no aetherites. Ugh. You've cleared out all your inventory and retainers for Dawn Trail. You're ready, Larry. That's a feat. I really need to clear out my inventory. I need to do like so much just random stuff in this game. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Odalise. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. I do want to go back there to figure out what the heck is going on with Artie. Let's go. I find it, I think I said this before, but I find it interesting that it's like cheaper to teleport to the Custarium than it is to Kugane. Why is everyone clearing their inventory for Dawn Trail? I think they actually told you to do that. I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that they told you to do it for Dawn Trail, but I could be wrong. You're doing your spring cleaning tonight? Maybe I will if I... Oh wait, I don't think I can tonight. But maybe tomorrow. I don't know when. Sometime. You're ready for Dawn Trail, the 80-ish quest still standing in my way or not? Daniel, you took a half day from work and decided to work remote instead of in the office. Definitely not related to maximizing your time on 14 before in maintenance. I love that for you. Oh god, I need to clear my inventory. Clearing the inventory is like, I don't know. They need to change something with it because it's like a huge pain to do it. It's like the most annoying thing ever. I don't know what they can do. I feel like they need to create a place where you can have like everything open at once. Like your glamour dresser, your retainers, like all of them open. You should be able to have them all open at the same time. You know what I mean? But I don't know if they'll ever do that. Clear out glamour dress to make room for all the new clothes. Yeah. Maintenance starts early tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. So if I were to clean it, would have to be today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I need to buy more retainers. I hate how you have to spend real life money for more retainers. I'm not doing that. I need just to have a yard sale and market board. Yeah. FBI, full bag inspector, open up. Cleaning retainers melts me. Why can't we discard? Yes. Yes, right. I have 6 retainers, still not enough. Is there a max to how many retainers you can have? Sure, 100G, just take it away from me, yeah. Barely any of my stuff is sellable. I know, I put like basically all my unsellable stuff in retainers, but I don't even want them. So what I need to do is go through my retainers and just like get rid of those things. But I'm like, if it's unsellable, should I keep it or does it just really not matter? 11 retainers max might be lying. That's a lot. Yoshi P just stares at you waiting for you to throw away your memories. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. Someone gives me a cookie in game and I want to keep it. I have so much food in my pockets as well.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Hi, Isark.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto
Why
the
am I
source.
looking at the back of his head?
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Oh?
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
That's so cool.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, It wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
This plotline is super interesting to me. Like, I love the whole idea of it.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Thank you.
My apologies.
Aww. Lena! Ichi, thank you so much for subbing.
Mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
That's probably why she didn't want to. She didn't want to because she didn't want to.
Though I am woefully
you might be onto
unqualified
something
to assist
there.
in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Jonathan Bailey, so cute. Best girl, we do love Lena. Thank you so much for the follows. Ichi, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, welcome in. You don't want to see the glorious hair of Urianger? You don't want to see how Neutrogena has been working for him? You're right. You've got a point. He's been working on it, and I should admire it. Just use the Marie Kondo method, guys. If it does not spark joy, you delete it. Looney has max retainers, but I can't remember the number. Wow. That's wild. So, for unsellable items, like gear and stuff, is there really any point in keeping them? Like, is there any point in keeping unsellable items besides, like, I don't know. Oh, like, what's the point of what should I keep when clearing my inventory when it comes to unsellable stuff? Steak is on stream. Steak is on stream. How can Exarch be so baby girl and so daddy at the same time? Hava, welcome in. Hey, you know what? Can I resend that message? Too late. You trade them for seals? Oh. Oh. Max number of retainer you can have, additional paid ones included, is 9. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that you could turn in gear in for seals. Okay. Decent for mats or trade for seals. Okay, okay. There's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. You should keep gear you want to glam. Right. And you can keep stuff for classes you plan to level. Okay, that's what I have been doing. And then some stuff I just... it's been extra stuff. I don't know why. Maybe I should stop picking up food because food is taking up my inventory. Is food important? Like, because I have so much food. Green gear equals sell for seals. Gray unworn gear can always be sold on the mark board. Okay. Oh yeah, what does it mean when like... Wait, when you mean unworn, do you mean like when it doesn't have a spirit bond to you? Keep food, sell materials, turn in / desynth gear. And for any tokens from rage, just discard them. Okay. Gotta get that experience buff, that's true. Yeah, food gives you experience. I gotta eat an egg, you're right. I got that experience buff. Do you use food? I genuinely neglected it. I use food when I'm actively leveling something. Otherwise, I don't really care. Like during stream, I don't really care because my dancer is level 87 as well. Dogler, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's going pretty well here. How are you doing? I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? I gotta work on my warrior. And my machinist. Having your morning coffee? I hope it's good. I've been a iced coffee person for a while now. And I was saying at the beginning of stream, yesterday I had to have some hot coffee because I didn't have ice. And it did not hit. Nice job on the trivia. Sophia, Amelia, Cobra, Dogler, Gran, Dondums, Angie, Jordan, and Hava. Let's freaking go. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Sin Eater? A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent, then let us make for Fort Job. You started only keeping a couple stacks of food and just taking the silver pieces? Yeah, that's what I think I should do. Like, my inventory is literally, like, full of food. And bait for fish. But that's not so bad. It's mainly, like, the gear. And I don't even know. I have one retainer that's, like, for gear. And I have another one that's just, like, for other stuff. That one's a mess. That one's like my junk drawer. I really gotta go through that one. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Umoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. I do remember these. These are the soldiers that I aided, right? My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Flashback. Ah, I do remember. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Aww. Your heroism has inspired all our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll quest for pizza. What kind of pizza? I would easily quest for pizza. I would quest to quest. If I got pizza, that would just be a huge pro. Random mother-in-law drop by just happened? You were not prepared? That's... I don't like that. I don't like when things like that happen and you don't know. What were they doing? What was she doing? That would cause me anxiety. Pepperoni, onion, and sausage. That sounds so good. I really want pizza now. Pineapple pizza. Do you actually like pineapple pizza, Jasper? I don't think it's awful. I haven't had pineapple on pizza in like years. But I used to be okay with like a Hawaiian pizza. It would never be my personal order, but if somebody else ordered it and they wanted to share, I would share it. She was just nearby, which means she comes in and goes through a whirlwind of stories. People I don't know. That's funny. That's, you know what? That's some, I don't know, spice for your day. You love pineapple pizza? You would never order it? Yeah, but you'll have one if it's there. Me too. You don't do Hawaiian, just pineapple. I think I would still like that. I actually don't really like the ham much on pizza. But whenever you crave pizza, it's always just cheese. Okay, me too. Me too. If I'm craving pizza, I'll want just cheese. However, recently I tried a seafood pizza. It had like shrimp and maybe crab on it, and it sounded really gross. Like, I never think that seafood anything sounds good, but it was so good. It was like my new favorite thing, and I think it had like white sauce instead of red sauce.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
Yeah, what's up with that?
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
What man?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did.
His
I've
axe?
never seen anything like it.
His
So I
axe?
says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Bro, we gotta find him.
A warrior of light?
We have to find him.
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The Warrior of Darkness.
Identity theft is not a joke.
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this Warrior of Light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
I need to find him.
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
A proposal?
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Noe, welcome in. How are you? Michelle, welcome in. I hope work is going well for you. I know your name. That's a scary message for Buckeye to get out of the blue. Esther, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Speaking of axes, as I was a leveling warrior, I find myself in many situations where the healer decides to die. So I guess I'm the healer now. How did I die? Like in AoEs? Good morning, Noe. How are you? Good morning, Michelle. Pepperoni green pepper might be my go-to. Oh, that sounds so good. I really like pepperoni mushroom too. That's one of my favorites as well. Typing hard. I was just saying I know your real name, but I think it's funny saying hi butt. It is very funny. Did I hear Princess Lena asking for some private time? She did. I know thy name, my child. Smurf. Yeah, never, unfortunately. I'm not gonna be playing Elden Ring, but you can play Elden Ring. This week is kicking my butt. This work week. I know it's Tuesday, just a lot of work. Like, are you working long shifts?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his
with
mind
a salmon fillet? Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
I keep getting scared for everyone in this game.
He seems a different man. A younger man.
Oh.
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
So a good shift.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Aww.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
Lena, no. No. Aww. Oh, these responses. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be, or he's lost without you, you know. He misses you already. I'm gonna say the anchors one.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Aww. That was so sweet. Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. 14's going very well, Abaddon. Thank you for asking. I know. Lena's voice is amazing. Evaldas, welcome in. How are you? Long shifts, but also just like all the stuff on the personal side of your life is catching up. And you're feeling it. Oh, Noe, I'm sorry. I hope you get some time to catch up on everything. And, you know, self-care and whatnot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Hawk, welcome in. What the Sigma? I got a gifted sub. Hawk, I hope you like your gifted sub. Thank you for being here. How's it going? Zanza, welcome in. You're around the same point. And the story as me, Shadowbringers is so good. I know, Shadowbringers is my favorite so far. I'm glad you're also enjoying it. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. You're going to Mexico for a week on the 19th and you're hoping that cures me. I'm sure some time away will really help. I hope you have a good time there. Moving? Wait, Hawk, I didn't know you were moving. Oh my god, moving is the worst. I'm pretty sure that I read something once that said moving is like one of the most universally stressful things that people go through. I hate moving so much. I'm so sorry you're going through that stress right now, Hawk, but I hope it all goes smoothly in that you get settled in fast. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, moving really is the worst. Every time I move, I'm like, I'm never moving again. But since I rent, it's not really how it'll work. I love how it can be 80 degrees one day and raining the next. Classic. We started Saturday morning and we're still not done. Jeez, are you almost done at least? You'll never move again. I literally don't want to move ever again. I hired movers at least this time to where we are now, and that helped a lot, but I feel like it's like the preparing to move that's also awful. It's not even like unpacking. I actually don't mind unpacking at all, or like even putting together furniture, I don't mind. But packing everything up is just like awful. Thank you for the follows. Yes, good luck, Hawk. I hope it goes well. You remember your friends moved into a house and said they'd only stay here a year? I was like, no chance, you'll need years to recover from moving. Yeah. Our lease is luckily for 2 years, at least. So that's really nice knowing that I'll be here for a bit. You'll pay someone $5,000 to move me if you have to, no lie. I hope it doesn't cost that much. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Moving the furniture yourself is awful. We're close, just need to make a couple more trips with your cars and finish cleaning the old apartment. Good, good, I'm glad that you're close. That's also the worst too, is like cleaning the old apartment. We had to move one time and it was the coldest day of the year and negative 25 degrees. Oh, Ventus, that's awful. You're with your parents, you need to know if you'll have a place entirely your own until you're like 35. However, I don't think that's unusual. I think like a lot of people are in that situation. And that's just like pretty much a state of a lot of the world. Don't they charge cleaning fees like no matter what? Usually, like if you have like a poopy landlord, they will try to find something to charge you on. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Please help, oh my god, I wasn't ready, Okay. The last big move you had was from Washington back to California, and that was horrendous. That's awful. Yeah, luckily the only moves I've done, like when I've actually been an adult, are within the same state, which is nice. Adam, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching those, and thank you for joining Patreon. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. You just assume they're keeping your deposit no matter what? Yeah, I mean, I think I've gotten my deposit back on probably like, I don't know how many places I've lived in, but at least 2 places I've gotten it back. But they make it like pretty difficult. But I know like if you want to get around that, you should ask for an itemized bill, and they'll usually be like, oh, actually, never mind. It's really stupid. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light. As well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. We gotta help Arbert's name. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the First, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Obert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Odalise? Spread the word, I say! Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Becklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the XIV. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Emmett mentioned. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? Tarnish? Elden Ring reference? Oh my god, I think you're right. The Flood of Light was an inside job. When you moved from your apartment, they tried keeping your entire deposit because you didn't wash the baseboards? Were you able to get it back? When getting your deposit back, make sure you ask about an itemized deposit. Your last move was June 2020, so like good luck having access to practically anything at that time, right? No maintenance that is necessary for the apartment to be livable is something you can be charged for, and a lot of the time they try to sneak those in. Oh. You moved into your house March 1st, 2020. You were so lucky. Yeah, I think I moved into an apartment March like 15th, 2020. Like 5 days before everything shut down, which was wild. But then I have since moved from there. I went back to my parents, and then I was in my apartment for this, and now I'm here. And this place is like a dream. My landlords are so nice, you guys. Our electric bill was like really high last month, and they were like, it shouldn't be that high. So they helped figure out why, and it was because the dehumidifier was set to like too low of humidity. But they even like paid part of our electric bill for it because they were like, it shouldn't be that high. Like, I don't want you guys paying that. And then like they just told us what our electric bill was for this month. And then they were like, how is everything? Is like everything okay over there? Is everything like in working order? And I was like, yeah, it's been great. And she's like, oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Like, they're both so nice. It's a couple. My landlords are this cute old Asian couple, and are they very nice? Having a nice landlord is truly a blessing. It is. I do, Chelsea. I do. They're so nice to us, and the whole electric bill thing was so nice of them. Yeah. My landlord is the next closest thing to nice. Absent. Okay, see, that is really good too. But are they around? Are they reachable when you need them? You have a really nice landlord, and your utilities are covered? You can run AC as much as you want? Trev, that's actually amazing. That's pretty amazing. My landlords lived in this place before they moved out, so they actually made it like very nice. Like they were the ones that lived here, so it's not like cheap, like landlord special anything, but they also made the AC energy efficient, so I don't think our bill is that high either, so that's really nice. Crazy flex, brother. I love that for you. That is a crazy flex. That's the legit most amazing thing. It is. Your last landlord was horrible, but now your cat is your landlord? Wait, explain. You just have to pay for internet? That's a dream. That's a dream. Your landlords are an older married couple, and they are super nice, and they brought us pie for Christmas, and they come whenever we need them immediately. Super awesome people. Yeah, our people come like, I forget what we had a problem with at one point, but they like came over like right away, And also they have kids that really, really like our pet tortoise, which is cute. The wife even loved how we decorated with our nerdy collectibles. Yeah, well, we don't have collectibles, but our landlords were really impressed with how we like decorated, which was nice. Like, it's nice, especially since they fixed up this place. I feel good knowing that they know that we're taking good care of this place. Your landlords are technically your brother and his wife, so you also have that situation and you only really pay for your room. Noe, flex. Oh, you own your house, but the cat runs the place. Oh, to own a house, Katie. That's amazing. He doesn't do much, but he doesn't butt in either. That's good. That's good. Odalise, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. It took forever to click. Cat Lords! Your HVAC was busted last summer, so you had to do a full replace, and the end result was that your rent went up $300 starting that month. $300! Sheesh. You got very lucky post-life collapsing. That's just how it is, isn't it? Life is a roller coaster, and we want to ride it all night long. Magic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, that does sound illegal. Wait, so were you paying for the air? Was that like the electric bill, or was that you paying for the HVAC over time? Was it a permanent? Yeah, was it a... I'm so confused. It does sound very illegal. Because, like, that's why you're renting. Is that you don't own it to change those things? Like a homeowner, you would obviously pay for your HVAC, but not a renter. Well, well. To what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. The night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. Hey, actually, I came to talk about the flood. The Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Thanks, dude. How is the HVAC breaking your problem? Right. Probably some terrible part of the leasing contract that mentions being able to raise rent. I hate that. That should be illegal. Like, I hear if it's never happened to me, knock on wood. I don't think it would with my current landlords, but knock on wood, not ever. But rent increases within your lease? I don't get how that's legal. Like, I hear so many stories of people being like, yeah, my rent increased, and they gave me like a month notice. How is that legal? I don't understand that. Also, depending on the state, renters' rights are different as well as rent increase laws. Virginia has no cap on raises. Oh my god. Those ding-dang a-holes. Yeah. That does blow. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Norvrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Okay, two more. No idea that happened to you before too? Time to move away. I will not be moving to Virginia. They didn't make us pay for the replacement unit, they're just mitigating their costs on the back end. Ugh. I get it, but I hate it. The tragedy is that your city is like some retirement bubble surrounded by lower income areas. Oh, interesting. Have any of y'all ever lived in like one of those retirement communities? I think a lot of them, like apartment buildings that are like only for people ages 60 and up maybe. But I think sometimes you can live there. And I feel like that wouldn't be such a bad community to live in. Are you calling us old? No. Well, maybe you live there because you're retired. Like Trev said earlier that he's actually 73. But I have heard of people who are not senior citizens living in those communities. The tragedy... Oh, wait, I read that one. I'd love to live in a building full of old people. Yeah, I feel like it would actually be kind of chill. I've seen a few of those and always wish you could live there, but it's so much cheaper. Yeah, because it's so much cheaper. Yeah, exactly, Alana. That's what I've heard too. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grunwald not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach a new artistic height. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Oh my god, the music. Because it's nighttime now! Aw, yay! Jump scare a little bit though. Cost of living is crazy compared to everywhere else nearby because rich old folks live here, meaning even at $300 more, it's still only average. Oh, wow. Let me down. Let me break my knees, please. I hate stairs. How do I get there? This. Rent went up an extra 400? And was that within your lease time? Or was that like when you were starting a new lease? Your apartment had a lot of old people and it was great. They were also nice. Aww. That's because they are prepared to hate crime more. Not the hate crimes. Why did I get a text message from Reebok? Like the shoes are texting me? What are they saying? Hey dude, wear me. That sounds so weird. Shoes texting you? Hey Trev. What would it be like if I was on your foot? May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yes, she is singing. She is singing. Within your lease time? See, I don't get how that's legal. Because, like, I mean, I'm sure it's in the lease somewhere, but I just feel like it shouldn't be allowed. Like, you are signing a lease to say you will pay this amount every month. And they're, I feel like, equally, they should be signing a lease to be like, and I will charge you this amount every month, you know? They said, release me from this prison. No, they didn't, Trev. You're lying. You're lying. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Odalise, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. What is this question? From the meme culture, which Mario game emerged Ouija? Mario is missing NES version. Mario is missing MSX version. Mario is missing SNES version. Mario is missing MS-DOS version. What does that mean? I don't know. Ouija! Wait, am I going to jail for sharing that? Reebok, get 40% off site-wide. Shop with code FAM? Wait, if that's real, Trev, 40% off is pretty good. Reeboks are comfortable shoes. I might have to look at that. Not the Ermagerd. Ouija, haven't heard that name in years. Wait, do you know it, Angie? I would like to know Ouija. Are you a Ouija knower? Or a Ouija fearer? Ouija time! The Ouija emerged. This is the weirdest trivia question ever. I'm not sure if I would dub it that, Zap, because we've had really weird ones. Like, most recently, we had one day where we had like 3 questions to do with like World War II, and specifically Nazi Germany. I can't speak to that. Jordan, don't follow me. The plan was for me to follow you. Shoot. What the hell does emerge mean? I don't know. It sounds like they misspelled emerged, right? I think they just misspelled emerged. The correct answer was Mario is missing MS-DOS version. Duh! Who didn't know that? Just kidding. Nice job, Justin, Jordan, Trev, Clay, and Angie. Let's go. Yes, this trivia goes from politics to geography to nerd talk to mathematics. I know. At least we're becoming very well-rounded, right? Never mind. I'm a genius. Get emerge. To plunge as into a fluid? Okay, now wait a minute. Let's reread the trivia. Which Mario game emerged Ouija? So I'm understanding that question to mean which Mario game drowned Ouija? I don't understand. Emerge isn't in my phone's dictionary. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you are. Between the 4 of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Emerge is certainly not a word in the Bible.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Oh?
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
I have not prepared a speech.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Hey, everyone. Ugh, it would go so crazy if you could actually hear your Warrior of Light speak here.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
This is good for them to know.
They managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Artie! Help! 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 Why is he scary though?
Impossible.
Wait, you can see him? They can all see the Hat Man? What is the Hat Man doing here? You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost?
What the heck is going on?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
God, thank God they just told the story of how he's here.
Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Thanks for outing me.
But this land is our home.
Artie, when you point at somebody, three fingers are pointing back
now
at you.
And forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time actually hearing his speech, so I'm just wondering how he's here.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
Yeah.
Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Why can't I just go ask him to
Go.
talk with me in
I will
private?
stay here and watch.
Huh. Artie used to be just for me. Thy countenance? Just say your face. Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for the 30 bits with that emo. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today?
That is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Which is...
that he is an Ascian.
Yeah.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes.
I
Needless to
really
say,
hate that.
4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
An Ascian using Ardbert? I hate that.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Okay. I guess I was hopeful
That Xenos hath reclaimed his
when they
own
said
flesh
Emmett.
is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. Why, that is unsavory.
Yes.
And they do this often.
Yes, Backlog. You get it. What we've been having to put up with.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work.
Mayhap.
We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Right. They've got an agenda. I think they're gonna, like, manipulate somehow.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or
Rianche and the old drip.
Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
What if we just go talk to him and play dumb?
Speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
I think it would be interesting if we just went up to him and played dumb. We're like, yo, Ardbert, you're amazing. And then we gain his trust, and then he tells us our plan secretly. Enaton, welcome in. I didn't trust Thancred for a long time after that. I know. Yeah, that was a really crazy part of the story. Lazy Beast, welcome in. Skylar, welcome in. How's it going? Steven, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Noe, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Now he's a little... Aww, a little bus. A little bird. That's cute. That's cute. Ghost, thank you for the bits. That's a great emote. Classic. These mods are sick. These mods are sick. It looks like him. Sounds like him. Anyone smell him? Not that. Formidable Fate is in Clusia right now. What is that? You should do it? What is it? Love how your character has no option to say, yeah, that's him. That's so true. Shrek's Pistols is the greatest band of our generation. I have to agree. There's no other option. A widow buff. A widow buff. Popoto salad. Oh, why do I keep getting food? I literally just said that I was gonna stop getting food. You probably missed the fate. It's okay. What's it? I just mean, what's a world like? What is that even good for? Good for? You need another run of Formidable, but work beckons. I don't even know what those are for. Popoto salad. It actually sounds pretty good. If it's potato salad, count me in. It's 40% right now. I don't think I'll be doing fates. I think I'm gonna keep doing the main story. You can get a mount? Wait, for real? Like, if I finish it, I'm guaranteed a mount? Bro fates are a giant fate that give you tokens. Those tokens... Oh, okay, okay. So not just by doing one. I have to do a bunch. 3 times? You get a mount if you do it. Okay. So are they rare? Is that why it's important? 1 run gives enough for a minion, 2 gives you a mount. Oh, okay. So 3 you get everything. It's pretty much a huge fate that takes so many people to do. I guess I'll do it. If I can still do it after this cutscene, I'll do it. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbor, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphanode returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck Lug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Be sure to let me know how that works out. Is it over? Shoot. I fail to see why that would be necessary, given that you will be accompanying me. Don't be coy, it doesn't suit you. When you are ready, make for Fanau. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Yay, I'm happy we're going there again. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Venjik, welcome in. It's okay. It'll happen again. Okay. There's a Discord for this, so they usually pop them. Oh, okay. This one just so happened to be in favorite. Oh, so that's what you mean by world fates. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I really did not know at all what they were. So I'm sorry I missed that. I didn't really get how, I guess, rare they were and cool. But thank you for letting me know about it, Nyx. I appreciate that. This one had the mech frog mount? Oh, I don't think I know that one. Ventus, good luck in your meetings. There is a frog mount. There's some pretty good mounts in this game. It's one of the best things. Minions and mounts are the best things about this game. In my humble opinion. I really like it here. I would live here, personally. We think you are also rare and cool, Justin. Thank you. That is so kind. I am a fate. Oh, oops. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom can prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding, and it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Not her smirking at that. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... Oh! You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Wait, were they saying she was holding her staff? Wishing it was one of us? Mayhap me? Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? Or Ishtola? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Ravel. Yippee! Yeah, this music. Minions, mounts, and glams are endgame. That's true, and it's exciting. Trip near the edge here and rip? No, it's fine. Ooh. No, certainly, certainly it would be fine. Probably Urianger. Actually, you're probably right. I could see that entirely for Urianger. Aw, I really wish they would let me break my knees. Like, Freedom of choice. Give me freedom to break my knees. If I so wish to have 1 HP, allow me. I think quickly, before we continue the story, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break again. If y'all want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks again, feel free. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for a while. And yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia. Hawks, Jordan, Jack King's Ghost, Skylar, Cobra, Kristen, and Chris. Let's go. Hawks, welcome in. How are you? Chris, are you back home yet? You finally got home like an hour ago? When were you supposed to get home, Chris? Does anyone know the trivia? What was even the question? Ping pong manga. Ah, interesting. Whoa, Kristen is 99% pee-pee poo-poo. Please go to the bathroom. They have all these ramps already ADA compliant if you break your knees. So true. So true. Yesterday, your flight got canceled and rebooked? Wait, so you had to stay a whole extra day? What did you do? Mahi. Did you like go back to the hotel or did you stay at the airport? Also, why did it get canceled? Were there storms? Lahi. Hawks, I'm doing really well today. It's good to see you. La, I'm scared. Welcome home, Chris. We thought Chris might have to stay overnight at the airport? Wait. So, did you or did you go back to the hotel? I've always been so scared that that would happen to me. I think airports have like sleeping mats. Which it just seems awful. You were stuck in North Carolina. Ugh. Are your arms tired from flying? Yeah, airports are gross. They really are. I suspected that this would be a duty. I'm glad then that I took a break first. How are you finding the Acolyte? Oh, you're starting it tonight. I think it's pretty good. I'm really interested in it. I've never really been upset about a Star Wars live action show at all. I would maybe be about Kenobi if I watched that now. I think the Acolyte is great. It's getting review bombed for being, oh my god, you guys would not believe how many comments. I had to ban the word woke on my YouTube comments because people keep saying the Acolyte is woke. It's like, okay, where is the woke in the room with us? It's literally just a black female lead. Like, okay. Duty mention. Yeah, I'm really liking the Acolyte. I always look forward to watching it. And I love something that releases weekly. It's like nice to have something. The comments are funny. The Acolyte is too woke. It's never slept ever. It's tired. People that don't even, yes, exactly, Ghost. No, like literally people who don't subscribe to me literally seek out videos just to hate on it. And it's like, brother, I think we can think of more productive things to do with your time. Like, why? Like, that's the thing about those kind of people. Like, why are you spending this much time going out of your way to do that when you could literally just be feeling better doing anything else? So many people not sleeping. It is so woke. That's true. There's not many people sleeping in it. Sounds like bots. Oh, it honestly could be bots by like a select few people. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety? Bro, I'm going through a lot today. People are attacking Star Wars creators on Twitter too. Yeah, one of, somebody on Patreon sent me a video by someone on YouTube that does a lot of Star Wars content. She doesn't react to things, but she does a lot of Star Wars content. And she just made a video called like, We Have to Talk. And it was basically like, you're entitled to your opinion, but maybe like, don't send death threats to people. Like, hey, maybe just be a decent human. I'll enjoy this. Derek will come in. Several cutscenes, I'm scared. Yeah, you think you saw that video? Yeah. I know, what a hot take. All right, here we go. I'm a little scared. Yes, Ghost, exactly. And also, obviously, constructive criticism is valid. But, like...
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Getting offended because of the cast is so stupid. There is actual constructive criticism going on about the show. I'm not talking about the trolls.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
What do you mean?
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
I feel like it's going to. That's funny.
Why you... Ugh.
Trev, thank you for being here.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Wow, this looks so cool. And also scary.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Waken the beast?
Wait, don't!
Oh god, help. I'm scared. Isn't that one of the mascots from Five Nights at Freddy's? I think you're right, Duke. I think I'm about to fight it. And suddenly I can't see. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see it had that kind of body.
Oh no, it lives! Why am I not surprised?
It's like
Prepare
a
yourselves.
morph of a person. Wow. Oh? Where are we going? Where did we go? Yoink. I've been yoinked. Hey. Oh, dear lord. What is this? Huh? Me and Odie were both like, huh? They look like adventure plates. What? What duty has been commenced? You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Okay. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Okay. Can I fight you? If you would set there set free, answer me these riddles 3. Not riddles! Oh no. Death to paw with king do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do. Bro, wait, what am I? Wait. Oh no, you guys. Oh no. Regal, welcome in. They just got their own trading cards. Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, death to paw with king do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What the frick is a colibri? Does deft means they have definition? Does that mean that they have it or they don't? Oh, quick. Oh, it means, oh, okay. With king do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts. Okay, so it has a paw. So it's either a monkey or a squirrel. I'm gonna go ahead and say this one. Shoot! Shoot! It was Oppo! Keen and shrewd, its spirit exalts ingenuity. Bro, a single talisman I shall take. Oh wow, we didn't really know her. We didn't really know Olmet anyways, right? As long as I don't take Ishtola. With fearsome Fang, I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace, our land does not lack. Fang. Oh shoot, 2 things have fangs. Pax, wolf. It's gotta be the wolf. Shadow Realm. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, this is so fun. Even though it's difficult, this is really, really fun. Help me! Help me! On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. Well, I think only snakes crawl on their bellies. Gonna go ahead and say serpent. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Baby game for babies. Baby game for babies. Let's get Ishtola back. It's too bad about Ulmet, but what can you do? Can't win them all. I wish I could do that over, though. Desire that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. I love rhymes. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you... Oh. Memory? She should not know I have ADHD. Twixt these talismans, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Huh? Oh, is this like a memory matching game? Okay, this is fun. Pog. Oh. Ah! Oh, guys, this is fun. This is really cool. Maybe, is it, oops. Is it anti-matching? Like I don't want it to match? Oh, maybe I'm just looking for Ishtola. Shoot. Okay. I see. Okay, I found Ishtola. Easy, get good. Get good, you ancient one. Pog is assaulted. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Again! Yay! Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. Yeah! More. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Uh-oh. I think we're about to throw down. One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Yeah, we're about to throw down. Guys, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I really, really want, like, more duties like that. Like, I like normal, just duties. Jesus Christ, Ulmet, can you get away from me? Thanks. Ulmet, I didn't even know. I don't even know if I wanted you back anyways. I'm totally honest. What the heck is that? But which of you will pay the price? Ah! Help! Help! Aww. Thanks, guys. Duty variety is greatly appreciated. Yeah, right. Like, this is so unique. Mine. I guess mine is orange. That's nice that it makes it so easily understood which one to go for compared to the NPCs. Like, also especially these moments where it's like fighting and a riddle or a puzzle or something like that. That's really fun to have both. You're playing a mobile game and you remember the last level was a boss fight? Oh, this reminds you of that? That's pretty cool. Speaking of mobile games, I've been into Candy Crush again. Ah! Mainly because... Gather around me, okay. Mainly because I have Hulu with ads. So... I'm trying so hard to focus. So I play Candy Crush whenever I'm in an ad. It's a pretty good system. Okay, focus on the Guardian. I wish I had a limit in duties, but I don't think you usually do. Let's go! The trial is complete, the way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Let's go. That was so fun. Ghost, thank you for the bits, especially for that. That was fun. Guy thinks he's a riddler.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
How polite indeed.
Now, what have we learned?
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Yeah, who are we gonna find in here? Oh, wow.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Tiuna?
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Tiuna sounds awesome.
Naught less than the Echo.
Yeah.
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Yeah. Wow.
The final days. If, as the XIV's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The Echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Ishula, I wanted to know what you were gonna say. It's okay if it's
Still,
speculations.
I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Ninja, how long did that take you? No, wait, thank you for your hydrate. Did they say Yuna? Yeah, Tiyuna. Tiyuna, I think. But Tuna's better. Fla, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Right.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tiyuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
God, this was such a cool duty. Tiyuna and Yuna kind of sound the same. Yeah, I could see that. I'm wondering if this is a 10 Easter egg. I could definitely see that. Realistically, only like an hour or so, it helps to have a good system. Yeah, when I cleaned out my inventory, I literally watched a YouTube video of someone explaining how to clean out an inventory. And that helped out a lot. Like, just with the organization of it. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That as well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, detail change or loss. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Aww. Oh, that's so nice. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvrant. Ishtola, I forgot you were there. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Oh my god, that was so fun. Thank you for the follow. Adam, welcome in. How's it going? You do the same, but with managing hotbars? Yeah, I feel like Dancer is my only hotbar that I'm like very, very comfortable with for the most part. But the other ones, I definitely look up guides and how other people have them. But friends, I'm so sad, but I think I am gonna end the stream here. I'm sad because maintenance is tomorrow. That's so scary. That's so scary. And I'm gonna be out of town on Friday, so there won't be a stream Friday. So I'll probably be back on Sunday. But if you guys want to stay updated, I get back in town on Saturday, so I'm just not sure like how I'll feel for Sunday. But I suspect I'll be fine, you know? Maintenance, I know. Goodbye forever, 14. Don't say that. No, why are you saying maintenance woo? Can't wait for you to get to Endwalker and to see the rest of Post Shadowbringers. I know, it's been so good. Not the bye forever Odalise, don't say that. You're scared? I put a bid on a medium house and it ended this morning. I'm not home to see if I got it or not. UPS, good luck. Alana, thank you for putting those commands in. We are gonna find someone to raid. Jack, thank you for being here. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. It's been so fun. Thank you for the follows if you guys were new here. If you weren't new here, thank you so much for coming back. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. So if y'all can stick around for the raid, I'll send us to a Final Fantasy XIV stream for sure. There's just so much hype going on about it, so we gotta go. I mean, they're gonna shut the game down for 2 days. We gotta get in our fix while we still can. So we're gonna raid Miss Kylie today. They're playing 14. It says that they're getting ready for Dawn Trail, so I'm actually scrolled down so I can't see what they're doing. But yeah, maintenance is for 2 days because Dawn Trail early access starts on Friday. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out for the raid. Flau, thank you for being here. Ghost, Chelsea, Grand, Chris, Jordan, Nix, Eels, Noe, Cobra, Manda, Lunchador, Doog, Lion, Ragtag, Jack, Alana, Adam. Oh, Adam, good luck, good luck. UPS, Zap, Justin, anyone else, Angie, anyone else that's here and lurking, I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have fun staring at the wall for the next 2 days. Skylar, commonly, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. I will probably see you Sunday, if not next Tuesday. And yeah, let's go say hi to Miss Kylie. Bye, friends.